We can virtually guarantee it. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season.
Big opportunity here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Will it be? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, it's been a good start by Dortmund. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Reinildo plays with Azpilicueta in the fullback positions. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. A tremendous block. Pressing like that will help the cause. Girassi. Is it going to be?
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Committed challenge. And teammates around him. And playing it through. It's gone in! And what a credible goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Given away by Dortmund. They've given him too much space. And he's through here. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. And drawing it back. Could be threatening. Real chance. Able to get a body in the way. A bit wasteful from Atletico. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway here. And make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. He's in here. Excellent block. Chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game. And this to level it. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
An attack full of promise. And that is offside. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And with that, the sound of the half-time. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Well, high-quality defending. De Paul. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Excellent vision. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. It's opening up for them. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Giovanni Reina. Karim Adeyemi. Just the challenge that was required. Forward effectively. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Alvarez. They've given it away. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alvarez. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's opening up. And a goal! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, this could really lift spirits. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Spot on with that challenge. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. But he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Oh, fancy footwork. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Alvarez. Just narrowly off target. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Going short. Can they get in behind them? Rodrigo de Paul. Beautiful pass. And so they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today. Excitement inside the stadium. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone, big chance! Magnificent defending. And the starting 11 for PSV. Walter Benitez is the goalkeeper of choice. Tyrell Malacia starts with Rick Karsdorp in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who look to provide the goal-scoring threat. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Joey Fairman. Well, here is a player you've always got to keep a weather. Chance to put them in front. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Riasson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Fairman. That's a high-quality pass. And a long way out. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Chance here. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Played into the box. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Promising sequence. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Lucas Perez. Brandt. Well read to put an end to that attack. Perisic. Now with De Jong. Lucas Perez. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So 2-0 now. Luc de Jong. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Perisic. Good idea. He's in position. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fairman. And now Perisic. Oh, big opportunity. And nicely parried away. Well, great read there to intercept. A chance then for the respective managers to... Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. He's in with a chance, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Girassi. And space to cross it. Bensebaini. And reading it absolutely superbly. Luc de Jong. Might lead to a chance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Well, let's see about the cross. And that's a very good parry. And passing it through. Lucas Perez. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Promising attack, this. And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. Perisic. I think he'll be kicked. Himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Rami Bensebaini. Girassi. Brandt. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Brandt. This could square the game. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Bakayoko. Perisic, opportunity, and a goal it is to put them in front again, no less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Girassi. Well, that's a super ball over the top. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Good idea. Lucas Perez. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Karim Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could level it. Oh, and it goes! The equaliser! Who saw that coming? Down to 10 men, but undeterred. Bakayoko. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Girassi. Oh, big opportunity. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Either side shy about shooting in this match. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always. Well capable of dazzling their fans. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on PSV.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down. The lineup for Leverkusen. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the starting 11 for PSV. Walter Benitez is the goalkeeper of choice. Tyrell Malacia starts with Rick Karsdorp in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
And he's made headway. Can they stop it going in? Surely. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. They're on the scent of something positive. And let's give credit to the defending. And Leverkusen come away with it. Grimaldo. Nathan Teller. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Options in the middle. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tried to open them up. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
And he's broken free. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Lucas Perez. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Grimaldo. Might lead to a chance. And a significant block following that cross. This looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they square the game? Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor.
Can't miss, surely! And it's there for him. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up as far as the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bakayoko. Perisic. He's foiled them on his own. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, it's those fine margins that are so important, and that one...
Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? He has teammates around him. Good work from PSV to win it back. It's a good-looking ball. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Textbook defending inside the box. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. An alert intervention. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Joey Fairman. And here is Malacia. Fairman. Ivan Perisic. Oh, good vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Schick. Just straying offside. Lucas Perez. Possession one. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, nothing productive, really. 10 minutes to go. They're playing it through. Luke de Jong. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Determined defending. Bakayoko still pushing for a winner. He had to react and did. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. And that will be that. A point apiece of the... Technical excellence. Both qualities will... A splendid day for football here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Arsenal facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Gabriel Jesus, and the keeper throws himself at the ball. And how about the short corner? Rice? Oh, could be. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Grimaldo. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. That's a good-looking ball. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
And he's through here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Aleix Garcia. Good visualization and execution. Grimaldo. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. High quality defending. Nathan Teller. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! And he has options available. Trossard. It opens up for Havertz. Keeper getting the touch. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Grimaldo.
Please move it immediately. Thank you.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trossard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Oh, a fantastic save! But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put it away? He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Chances on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Incisive pass. Can he take the chance? Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. And time is up as far as the first half. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And he read it well. Opportunity here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Arsenal have given it away. Now options are plenty. Declan Rice. Saka. Here's Gabriel Jesus. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Nice looking pass. This looks more than decent. Real chance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Nathan Teller. He's in behind. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Superb block. Must score. Oh, my goodness. Made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
And in the right position to read it. Bukayo Saka. Now with Jesus. Saka. Oh, surely! That is how to keep it out of the net. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Bukayo Saka. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Grimaldo. Good idea. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Perfect tackle. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
Palacios. And so into the final 5 minutes. Beautiful pass. Just the clearance that was needed. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run continues. In prospect, a game of high profile. Well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
And that puts them in position, and he's made the run. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Reinildo plays with Azpilicueta in the fullback positions. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Alexander Sørloth. Trossard, and he has options available. Well, there's the pullback, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Con el 9, Gabriel Jesús.
Gabriel Jesus, and he read it superbly.
Una bufanda de vestir azul marino en la grada 1. El dueño puede ir a recogerla a objetos perdidos.
It's Arsenal's turn now. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Atletico unable to retain possession. Saka. Alexander Sørloth. An effective challenge. Bukayo Saka. And the ball with Sørloth. Atletico ceding possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Decent looking pass. Chances on. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Alvarez. And in with a real chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Well, the first 45 minutes have almost come and gone. Scope for improvement as far as Atletico are concerned, Stuart.
I have to say, Derek, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Genuine chance. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Declan Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Might be a chance here. Still possibilities. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Kai Havertz. Advantage, Arsenal. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Trossard. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And a useful cross. Cleared away. He could really get at the opposition. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Declan Rice. Atletico had it back. And possibilities here. Not a surefire goal. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. And a confident clearance. Alexander Sørloth. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And darting through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And this would reduce the deficit. And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. There's the chip. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trossard. Saka. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Just 15 minutes remaining. Might work out. Can they take the lead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? That's what you... This could be the equaliser. Running through to the keeper. Almost at full time, not quite yet though, and Atletico with a narrow advantage.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Nicely timed tackle. Kai Havertz. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Jesus. Saka. And return to Jesus. And the pass deftly cut out. Counter-attacking chance. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Real chance. Tries to lift it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. The final whistle has sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly. Appetite, a match certain to entertain. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Atletico Madrid facing Borussia Dortmund. Oh, he's through here. Well, cheeky, you might say. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Spot on with that tackle. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Lino. Decides to shoot, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, had Dortmund gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve, and improve quickly.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Giovanni Reina. Promising position, this. This could square the game. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Samuel Lino. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, surely. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Trying to open them up. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Now what can they do from here? Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. To make it 2-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. 2-0 now, and back underway. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trying to open up the defence. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Not the pass he had in mind. What a magnificent pass. Can he put it away? Surely. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Possession lost by Dortmund. And it's opening up. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, the managers will now deliver them. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. It's a thorough understanding of defending Azpilicueta. This attack looks highly promising. Can they get one back? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Brandt. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, Borussia Dortmund stand by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Chance to finish. And able to close down the shots. Now in a more than decent position. Great block again. Can they get in behind them? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And passing it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And he has options available. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Well, that was incisive. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And nicely struck. Oh, from such a long way out. And off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Good-looking move. Must be. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Will it happen for them? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He has teammates around him. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. With a goal ahead and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. It is a decent-looking attack here. This could be it! Intercepting it intelligently. Girassi. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Atletico will get the throw in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Azpilicueta. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game. The big showdown almost upon us. And hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Borussia Dortmund against PSV.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Oh, great vision. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Crossing possibilities. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And given away by Dortmund. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. And a chance to whip it in here. Good looking move. A good and fair challenge. Good idea. De Jong. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. On the pass. Take it away. Bakayoko. Lucas Perez. Crossed accurately towards the far post. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Rick Karsdorp. Really clever pressing. De Jong. PSV have given the ball away. Lucas Perez. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. De Jong, Lucas Perez, and an astute piece of defending. Oh, good vision, and effectively parried away by the keeper. corner given. Playing it short. Lucas Perez. How about the cross? And having a goal! Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Might work out. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
They've regained possession. Chance to do damage. To the final half hour, and offside by a very small margin. Joey Fairman. Lucas Perez with it. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. This looks more than decent. It's played! And a goal! He's put it away! Celebratory moment. And possibilities here. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal. They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well. Opportunity it is. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Could be dangerous. It's opened up for him. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Karim Adeyemi. Could play it in. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Could be threatening. De Jong. A really important piece of last-ditch defending. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Ben Sebaini. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Lucas Perez. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Comes down to the final 5 minutes. Reina. Chance to cross. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the bad run continues. You just feel their title hopes now could be well and truly scuppered.
Yeah, not a...
well capable of dazzling their fans. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's PSV facing Bayer Leverkusen. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And here's how the lineup looks for PSV. Walter Benitez is the goalkeeper of choice. Tyrell Malacia starts with Rick Karsdorp in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. A real struggle to contain him. Regained possession. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Perisic. Lucas Perez. Oh, tremendous block. He's given us away. Lucas Perez. PSV recovering possession well. Opportunity and a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Grimaldo must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, good vision. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Grimaldo. Could be threatening. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Able to block it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Grimaldo, denied again.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical.
Can he finish this? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Veerman. And return to Perisic. Opportunity here. In a decent position now. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Schick. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Garcia. And a lot to like about this attack. Luc de Jong went in strongly, decisively. Well, can they be creative from here? Cheek. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teller. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Can he put it away? He had to react and did. Grimaldo. Perhaps they can counter from here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. That's a good-looking ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Ivan Perisic. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Lucas Perez. Perisic. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Will it happen for them? A very timely interception. Joey Fairman. Lucas Perez. A bit wasteful from PSV. And Patrick Schick now. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Joey Fairman. And De Jong on the ball. And it's a quality pass. Speculative effort. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he was in the right place to intercept. 10 minutes to go. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different team. They surely can't turn this around, can they?
And playing it through and read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off. But he was spot on with his challenge.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, this looks useful. And given away by Leverkusen. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. He's going forward well here. Takes on the shots. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now the party can truly commence. Draw is all they need to be crowned champions. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robs, and he might be through here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's two strikers up
Derek,
front.
they must finish here.
And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to the hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Jesus. Lots of space for Arsenal. And making his move inside. In position now. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
I must say this looks promising. Decisive pass. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Gabriel Jesus. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Alex Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Can he compose himself? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Saka. Textbook defending inside the box. Defensively. Teammates available. Saka. And now with Havertz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Schick. Nathan Teller. Plenty of options. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might work out. But how well he did to cut that one out. Teller. Can he put them in front? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Still could be dangerous. What an important piece of defending. Declan Rice. Now with Jesus. Kai Havertz. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Could be dangerous. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Arsenal have given us away. And no more time left. That concludes the first half. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Kai Havertz. Oh, good strike! Oh, it's a goal! Another goal conceded! And they might have to play the waiting game in terms of the title.
Well, they just haven't coped with the pressure today. They've been way below their best.
Could committed challenge. And teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Kai Havertz feeding it through. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Aleix Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Arsenal regaining possession. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Waiting in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Havertz. Palacios on the ball. And a textbook interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be threatening. And up for grabs off the keeper. Gabriel Jesus. Foiling his opponent completely. Regained possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be? Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Leverkusen come away with it. Grimaldo. Nathan Teller. That's a good pass. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Trossard. It opens up for Havertz. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Schick. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Poor pass. Aleix Garcia. Palacios on the ball. And threading it through. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. William Saliba. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. The stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the full-time whistle, they had dreams of clinching. Certain to entertain and enthrall. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Arsenal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, their title chances are drifting away, and unless they get all 3 points today, they will be completely gone. They just need to play with a bit more freedom and show us what a good team they can be.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the tactical configuration has two players. And
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
it's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Takes aim. Really sound defending. Denied again. And he's found a bit of daylight. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Could reduce the deficit. Really important tackle. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Atletico unable to retain possession. We certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort.
And the keeper might pay the price. It should be. Oh, the goal! At a moment, the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Trossard. And defensive play to be applauded. Atletico being afforded too much room. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He has teammates around him. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Declan Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Encouraging him to take it on, and it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Samuel Lino. Well, nothing productive really. Trossard. Rice with it. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, good save. Playing it short. Oh, danger here. And able to close down the shot. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And this would reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, that's a really good run. Trying to chip it over the keeper. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Trossard. He's in with a chance. And a touch of finesse. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Oh, good vision. And they could do damage. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Atletico have given us away. It has to be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
Word from the bench is that he's actually twisted his knee. That's why he's been trying it out. At the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Arsenal have given us away.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry.
The assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Alvarez. Really good ball there. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellent in finishing. There for all to see. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Saka. Well read to ease the pressure. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Declan Rice. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
He has teammates around him. And Kai Havertz. Now, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Havertz. And return to Havertz. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the pass deftly cut out. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Alexander Sørloth. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And playing it through. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. That's a good ball. Nicely cut out. Well, this game ebbing away, and Arsenal have been brilliant, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. You don't want to give the ball away there. Surely. There's still danger here. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game. to the pitch and to the many keen observers. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Ghana against the United States.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Oh, he's through here. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Owusu. And now with Sowa. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Joseph Pansil. What can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Sowa. It's with Williams. What a pass that lacks quality. And Pulisic has it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Williams. Can they jump in front? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And options in the centre. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Adams. Can he find the net? And that's a very good parry. Williams. This could be troublesome. He might profit from here, you know. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. High pressing at its best. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he drills it in. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints... And he slots it home with confidence. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Williams. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Opportunity! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! And Pulisic has it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Now he must favour the cross. Nice weight on the pass. Will he finish? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Elects to go short. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very quick thinking there. And threading it through. Can he take the chance? Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
And the United States have it back now. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Sowa. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. A move of promise on the flank. Pulisic. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Williams. Superbly read and executed. Lot to like about that pass. Pansil. And passing it through. And Partey's through. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Williams. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Time challenge. Kamal Sowa. It's a weighted pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, can they be creative from here? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Elisha Owusu. Gideon Mensah. On to Sowa. Williams. Who can he pick out? Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The challenge that was required. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here.
Oh, Stewart, they might be onto something. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Kamal Sowa. 5 minutes left. Williams. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Williams. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. There goes the final whistle, and it's a story of pure heartbreak. Excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might... Nice looking move. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Williams. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a fine save. Incisive pass. He's trying to create something. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ransford Yeboah Königsdörfer. And the defensive intervention there. And playing it through. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Václav Jemelka. Wasteful again in possession. Václav Jemelka. That's a good-looking pass. Will he find the net? And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. He got a good palm on it. Tomasz Ćvančara. And the keeper will claim it. And cutting it out. Königsdörfer. Williams. And successfully cut out. And a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? So they look for inspiration.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And they're going for the short one. And possibilities here. This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, big chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Now what can they do from here? And pushed away to safety. Really clever pressing. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. To make it 2-0. Oh, he's guessed quickly and saved it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Ćvančara. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Losing possession. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Promising possession, this. Oh, he's given it away. Williams! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Untidy in possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It might be. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Adam Krojic. A glorious chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Hansel. Giving the ball away. Williams. Hansel. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good idea. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gideon Mensah. Onto Sowa. Owusu. An awful lot of green space to run into. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And possession changing hands. Can they create something from here? Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Thomas Partey. This is Amarte. Sowa. Königsdörfer. Chance to play it in. And offside by rather a lot. Perfect challenge. Williams. Amarte. Could be troublesome. And getting in the way of that. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Long way out this. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's The fans ready for a showdown. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Opportunity! And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And the starting lineup for Denmark. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg plays alongside Christian Eriksen in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. What a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Vanchara. In with a chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. No good vision. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Cutting the ball back. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And given away. Adam Proje. Vanchara. Taken away. He won the ball. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, this is looking promising. It is a decent looking attack here. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Takes it on. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. He's showing good defensive judgment. He has teammates around him. Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lucas Provod. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Decent progress with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And providing width. Well, this would help them get back into the game. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, this looks useful. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. The cross is on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Provod. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It might be on for them. Oh, he's through here. Kral. Lucas Provod. Now Alex Kral. strong but fair tackle. Provod. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the ball in behind the defenders. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the...
Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
And Denmark doing well to regain possession. And he's in an offside position. Kral. Possession and patience, the watchwords. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Christian Eriksen now. And space to attack. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Provod. This could be troublesome. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Mikael Damsgaard. And possession ceded by Denmark. Tomasz Cvanchara. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Provod. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Eriksen lost possession. And possibilities here. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Anderson. Skov Olsen. The defenders know they need to get tighter. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Provod. Beautifully weighted ball. This could be the equaliser. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Taken short. Now what can they do from here? He's got to score! It was on its way in. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive... Can virtually guarantee it. Two quality. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
Well, Derek, their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. There's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Good movement. Must take the lead here. And the starting lineup for Denmark. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg plays alongside Christian Eriksen in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he give them the lead? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And threading it through. Will they get themselves level here? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. No possibilities inside the box. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Matvienko. And on the ball, Shaparenko. It's a neat move. And very deftly cut out. Well, it could be on for him here. They found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And the attack looks promising. Matvienko. Trying to open them up. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now, how about the short corner? Well, high quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, credit to him for the challenge and the throw-in conceded. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Skov Olsen. And getting the ball forward. Can he take the chance? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Real chance. And that's a very good pattern. Christian Eriksen now. And Højbjerg with it. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Can he finish this? Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Being pressed and pressed high. Making progress. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Mikael Damsgaard. Oh, what an opportunity. And the pass getting in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a useful cross. Clears it away. Mikola Shaparenko. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It has to be! Can't miss! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many! Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Delightful pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Will he find the net? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Denmark giving it away. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Good distribution. Roman Yaremchuk. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mikola Shaparenko. And the defensive intervention there. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Good ball over the top. In with a chance. Going for the dink. Well, nothing about that chip was very positive.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It's a really wasted chance.
Viktor Tsigankov. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Breaking at pace. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Is this the moment? There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final. ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Hello, a warm welcome, and I must say it's always a great pleasure to broadcast from Southern California. Our venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's the United States, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, Derek,
Might be a chance here. In it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A bit wasteful from the USA. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Tsigankov. Promising looking attack. Opportunity here. And a textbook interception. And he could really get at the opposition. But the danger averted for now.
Congratulations to today's lucky
Oh, good vision. Is it going to be? Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
And the attack looks promising. It didn't go to plan in the end. Will it happen for them? Pepe. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he give them the lead? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
And continues his run. He's in behind. Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again.
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
Good movement. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Gives it a go. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And quick thinking defensively. Great opportunity. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Good looking move. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. And take it away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Yaremchuk. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Will he finish? Has to score. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title. title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Adams, defending really well. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Read it superbly to take back possession. And possibilities here. And he could cash in. Oh, and he goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ricardo Pepi. Vladislav Vanat. Really good build-up, but no end product. Wilting under the pressure. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And how about the short corner? McKennie. Now, who can he pick out? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Could be a chance to break here. And play halted, free kick given. Long way out this. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
An alert intervention. Pepi. Pulisic. Could play it in. Could be threatening. Chance for the leveller. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Can't miss. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining.
United States.
Plenty of support here. Top-notch defending, but the chance still there. And getting across to stop it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? A good and fair challenge. Room to roam on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Inching ever closer to full time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up the field and play the game as far away from their goal as possible now.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Adams. Pepi. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Vladislav Vanat. And there goes the final whistle. The league title. A likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. Beautiful weather and a beautiful stadium. I'm talking about Dignity Health Sports Park here in Los Angeles, California. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. And he's through here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Effective challenge. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And will the cross work out for them? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. But he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Tyler Adams. Nice weight on the pass. Now in a more than decent position. And teammates to play it to. Adams. Showing good defensive judgment. Dangerous looking attack. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Williams. Josh Sargent. And providing width. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Thomas Partey. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be threatening. And an astute piece of defending. And they'll feel they deserve it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, could finish. And did just enough defensively. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And off the post. This looks promising. Sowa. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pepe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, danger here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sowa. On to Sowa. Kamal Sowa. Now what can they do from here? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Pulisic. Well-timed tackle. Williams. That is tackling of the highest order. Plenty of support here. Could be. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now.
United States.
Elisha Owusu. There to win it back.
Anthony. That's Evan Anthony. Please meet your party and guest relations.
Ricardo Pepi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
United States.
Gideon Mensah. Königsdörfer. That's not a bad ball. Just needs to get rid of it. Ricardo Pepi. Pulisic. Can he finish? And still danger here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the United States have it back now. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Must score! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
States.
Mensah. Partey. That's a good-looking pass. Owusu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Williams. Oh, the threat is there. And a superb challenge there. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Pepi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. Königsdörfer. Teammates in the middle. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
And Pulisic has it. Offside by quite a lot. Chance to run at them. And no problems at all for the keeper. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now sending it in. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3-point And technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Ghana, and they take on Czechia.
Well, Derek, champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
In with a chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Vanchara. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Adam Hlojek. Can he put it in? Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Königsdörfer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space for them here on the flank, but quick thinking defensively. The verdict is offside here. Williams. On to Sowa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Hlojek. Williams. Can he put them in front? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. That's a high-quality pass. Is it going to be? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Partey. Chance here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ransford Yeboah Königsdörfer. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Could cross it in here. Throw-ins given. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kral. Klojek. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will they profit from this situation? Williams. Genuine chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And giving the ball away. And fed forwards. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Plenty of support here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And offside it is. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Königsdörfer. Oh, fancy footwork. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Good ball to switch the play. Adam Klojek. Effective challenge. Kral. Might lead to a chance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Partey. Williams. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Williams. Very quick thinking there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Takes aim! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now, they just need to take...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Klojek. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But timely defending when it mattered. He's got space. Really good ball there. And tidy defensive play. Krejci. Klojek. Provod. Partey. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result to get... To deliver in every way. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Czechia against Denmark.
Well, Derek, quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And given acres of space to attack here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the starting lineup for Denmark. Christian Eriksen plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now the task is to remain focused. He's lost it. Adam Hlojek. Oh, in with a chance. He's blocked it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Adam Hlojek. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Very quick thinking there. Tomasz Ćvančara. Hlojek. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Václav Jemelka. Zima. And unable to keep the ball. Jemelka. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Adam Hlojek. Feeding it through. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And whipped into the box. Vestergaard. Nicely timed tackle. Could be. Wonderful block. There's still danger here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And the short option preferred. Damsgaard. He cuts it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, left his man behind here. But a good piece of tidying up. Can he put it away? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Can he do it? Must put it away. And in the final analysis, he should be doing better from there, Stuart.
Well, he'll be disappointed he hasn't hit the target here. With the keeper miles off his line, that was a big opportunity.
Adam Hlojek. Denmark have it back now. Will he finish? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Skov Olsen. Potential danger here. Real chance. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Possession given away, unfortunately. Skov Olsen. Real chance. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. An opportunity for 3-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Adam Hlojek. Oh, fancy footwork. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can't miss, surely. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexing from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And danger averted. Well read. Now what can they do from here? Damsgaard. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Adam Hlojek. And a tidy challenge. And he's made headway. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Hlojek. He's going forward well here. And that's a very good parry. So now a corner. Played over. Didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Chances on. The referee says enough is enough and more. Right, a match certain to entertain and... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Denmark, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, Derek, champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
And the starting lineup for Denmark. Christian Eriksen plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And they must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there.
He's in behind. Well, it took confidence on the part of the keeper to try that. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Decent looking pass. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Incisive pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mikola Shaparenko. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
And threading it through. Could it be? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Mikola Shaparenko. Viktor Tsigankov. Oh, nice ball over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. Careless in possession. Mikola Shaparenko. Now, let's see what they can do here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Distributing it well. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Skov Olsen. And Denmark struggling to keep it. Eriksen lost possession. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Skov Olsen. Højlund. Roman Yaremchuk. And with that, the first half draws to a... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. It's come off the keeper. And defensive resilience there. Mikola Shaparenko. Nice looking move this. And possession lost, intercepted. hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Nice weight on the pass. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Fabier. Christian Eriksen now. Trying his luck. Rising down well. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
And danger averted. Well read. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? And defending right on the line. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Van Aert. Could be dangerous. And playing it back. Must score. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Fabier. Can they get in behind them? Long way out this. Body in the way. Promising position, this. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Breaking at pace. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. He got a good palm on it.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. What a magnificent pass. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And passing it through. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of last... Occasion. Two teams ready to go at it. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready. And he might be through here. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the...
Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. It's a corner. They favoured a short one here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Playing it in. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Van Aert. Good idea. And that's a very good pass. In a decent position now. It's a fierce effort. Oh, a smart stop. Short corner favoured. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, to level the match. Oh, it's a finish that completely lacked conviction.
Well, what a let-off. That really should have been a goal. That's a big, big chance.
Pepe. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Van Aert. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can he find the right pass? Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Vladislav Van Aert. Oh, he's through here! In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Chance to even things up here. In it goes! Coolly converted! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. A real opening now. And it's got to be. Oh, that is a superb save. Roman Yaremchuk. And the United States recovering possession well. That's a good-looking ball. Superb stop.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Promising possession, this. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A move of promise on the flank. Oh, it might be! Able to close down the shot. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Yaremchuk. Trying to open them up. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's opening up for them. Takes aim! And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could be dangerous. And there it is, a chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Oh, in with a chance. And not the best clearance. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Good idea. Superb chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, might be. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying, that is out of this world. Spectacular. Incisive pass. Into the final 20 minutes. Just straying offside. Foul there, free kick awarded. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Roman Yaremchuk. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they can bring it out now. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Opportunity! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick! A special moment for him! Happy. Well, this could really help the cause. And quick thinking defensively. Might work out. Good through ball. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Now in a dangerous position. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Roman Yaremchuk. Might be able to set up the chance. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
A failure to keep the ball by the United States. How about the cross? Options in the centre. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. But he could run onto it here. He's just got to continue his run. Well, to think he only had the keep. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3.